Hello, everyone. Spawn at the farm? Yeah, we are. Hold up. I'm checking something real quick. Okay, look at that. Looks nice. So weird. Okay, so where we left off, we're going through Burning Springs. And there are things already attached. How fun. This before it becomes a problem, and just broke my freaking thing again. Eating my bullets. Do a lot of damage. My laser weapon. This usually does a lot more damage. More like a shotgun than a speedy build, I guess. Go crazy. Why not? Did update the UI a little bit. I'm just gonna... Okay, so our objective is to get to Highway Town. I can drink a little bit of that. That should sustain my little issues. Alright, this looks quite nice actually. And make a photo of this. Let's see here. Brightness, nope. Just bring it back down. Do that. I'll zoom in a bit. And yeah, I'll just do that. Field of depth off. We have here, looks like a red rocket. It's not loaded in yet. We'll just discover it real quick. We've already been that way from episode 1. Explore what this is. The atmosphere of this so far is actually kind of nice. The chop shop. My stuff. I'm in my ultra side armor right now, so I'm just gonna Okay, what do you got? Ballistic scrap, that's actually useful. Everything else, I don't really need it. What's around here?
Thought you could escape. What? We're gonna pay. Made me bleed. Sure. It'll take more.
Take a lot more damage with melee.
Gonna have fun looting your body.
Here, this. We'll do that. This place doesn't look half bad. This dark. The plunger on their head. Okay. I don't know what that is, but that's gross. I
Die.
can't. Grenade. That is more guts, I think. Stuff down the toilet. It's only been like 27 years, 28 years after the bombs. Let me just see here. Yeah. Hasn't been that long since the bombs fell, so this place doesn't look half bad. Some cash.
I need something to kill. The Rust King demands strength. Show my strength.
Okay, let's read this note. Customer compliance. Customer compliance. Table 14. A customer complained that the beef was too rubbery and had no taste. They said, "This almost broke my jaw. Eating a damn tire would be easier. I think I cooked it just fine, and they wouldn't know what good food is even if it hit them." Table 7. A ungrateful customer complained about the vegetables smelling real bad. They kept damning and demanding a discount. They kept demanding a discount just to shut them up and get them out of here. I gave them it. I really hope they don't return. Not worth the business.
No matter how tough
Okay.
the metal, rust conquers all.
Wow. Empty poison? Rat poison empty. That's new. Isn't it? Let's take that. New items are weird. Rat poison. I've never found empty rat poison before. It's kind of strange. Stuff, sledgehammer. Serious right now? because I'm very certain setup. See where they are. Check the rest of this place out. Deal a lot more damage doing that. I'll take that. Okay, we got more things. Nice. So checking stuff. I do actually need that. Alarm clock. Ultrasight stuff. I made this shotgun intended for someone else, but I am just using it now, so yeah. Even though I'm not really a shotgun build, just have it as an extra weapon. This is Red Rocket. It looks pretty nice, actually. Got some binoculars. There's a church over there. I think that's where we're heading. Get to Highway Town. Not gonna spoil first episode, you could just watch it. I will make a playlist so you can watch from the first one to the second, and the third, and the fourth. I'll probably play until the campaign is over, and then you could watch whatever newer stuff comes out for this game, or upcoming Fallout 5. Ooh, a note. Concerning basement smell. William, please make sure to air out the basement when closing the store. The smell is starting to crawl its way out, and we can't let the customers know. If people raise concerns, we'll get a health inspector visit and everything will be ruined. So there's a basement to this place, maybe? Find out where it is. Don't worry. Your anticipation is noted. Many people died in here. There's probably a basement in that building. Most died, okay. Another note. Cigar box. Do I have any Abraxo suitcase here? No. Weird. There's just a random trailer. Middle of nowhere. Goodbye, William. Will, I'm leaving. We can't even give our child a proper burial. I know you keep telling me we did it. We did all we could, but that's not enough. I can't stay here anymore. Goodbye, my love. Damn. I'll take that. What's this? Looks like just random art. See if there's anything else here. No keys or anything. I'll just look for the basement. Just search around 360 and then look inside. See if there's any door I don't know about. No, no nuts. Okay. No new cars either. They're just kind of rusted out. Might be the basement. There's one. There's another one somewhere. I could finally stash my stuff. Stash my stuff. Okay, lock pit. Wait, I have 3 of these? What? Oh my gosh. Burrito finishes directing a movie. Okay. Fire awareness. Breathe it in. Rad. Reviver. I need lockpick, so I'm gonna do that. Like hundreds of thousands of bobby pins. Or silver. Data go data, I'll take that for sure. Let's see, employee guide. Employee guide. Customer respect. Okay, customer respect, customer support, enforce no littering on the property, make sure the facility is pristine and clean of all clutter and hazards. Well, that's unfortunate. The whole place is dirty as hell. Employees' responsibilities, data corrupted. How to address a customer's needs. Data corrupted. Company helplessness. Data corrupted. Wonder if we'll be able to see this later. Probably not. Oh, look at that. We have 2077, 2077, 2077, 2077, 2077, 2077. Okay. Concerns log data 6/28/2077. I have started to notice that the trucks are bringing smaller and smaller deliveries to the dinner. For they would load off around 3 pallets, but now we're lucky if it's even 1. 7/02/2077. During closing hours, I managed to get another chance at continuing my investigation. To my surprise, the dumpster had been deep cleaned with chemicals and bleach, removing any trace of blood or animals' remains that may have ended up left in there. I decided to walk close to the basement entrance, and this awful stench seemed to leak through the gaps of the doors. Due to the horrific smell, nausea and dizziness washed over me, forcing me to seek fresh air. 7/12/77. I do worry if the business is going under, especially with their daughter's health as their main priority. It can't be easy. That being said, They did seem oddly cheerful last time I saw them. Wouldn't stop rambling on about some new pie recipe, which got me thinking, how are they feeding that many customers with so little supplies? It's strange, and I think it's worth looking into. Not that I'm a tattletale or anything. Okay, I think it might be human meat, to be honest. There might be some cannibals or something going on here. 0720 2077. All employees, attention. Attention. Customer. Concern reporting system bringing used for personal use. This system will undergo frequent reviews for the foreseeable future, and any measure will be flagged on employee company records. Plan pipe works. Plan pipe works. 10/12/2077. There will be scheduled construction work for new pipelines being placed by the riverside. The construction company has permission to use the premises to offload these pipes, allowing the workers access to the river. The dispersion should be minimal. These deliveries should only last for a week or two. We're waiting to hear any notice on when the construction work will fully commence and if they will need space for larger machinery. 1977. Well, 10/19/2077. Planned pipe works delayed. Due to unforeseen difficulties, the construction company has had to postpone the delivery of the industrial pipes. They have been rescheduled for the next coming week. But the unfortunate part is they never come, because I think 10 is October. Unfortunate for them, huh? They never make it. Okay, let's see if it's in here. I think it's in here, maybe. Oh my gosh, I was so right. Yep, it's just human meat. That. Someone opened this, yeah. Really, we're feeding people human meat. That's extremely unfortunate. Pretty messed up, not gonna lie. Meat cleaver. Just close that. Like that. Yeah. That's pretty messed up. I did something just blow up. because it does a one-shot. No matter how hard they try, they cannot defeat me. Okay, anyways, back to our objective. Getting the highway done. I want to know if the basement actually exists. If it doesn't, we will just head straight to Highway Town. Probably. If I don't get sidetracked. Like these guys, I don't know how. Wow, I'm getting a lot of XP. Them out. I'll take the stim pack because I could run out of stim packs eventually. No. I don't need any more springs. Oh, look, players. More players. More notes. The boss. The boss. I told him to lay off. Boss never listened to anything but his gut. Now we've got these two fools bricking over who should. That's picking, I think. Honestly, I'm more scared about what the Rust King's gonna do when he finds out the boss ain't around anymore. No more. Wow, that's some bad English. Maybe we just don't tell him. Hold on. In camp. And figure it out. As long as people keep passing by, we can survive on the pie. The pie is probably human corpse. But we need to tinker with the recipe as soon as possible. We can't have more people turning out like the boss. Oh, so they ate the boss. I'm guessing they ate the boss. There's no way they didn't eat the boss. Obviously the boss isn't here anymore. Can't sleep in those beds, unfortunate. Who would sleep here anyway? Like, who would? Anyways, bank, bigger. Where would this entrance be? To get inside, of course. Here, nope. Get in there. Must be some kind of basement. Basement door. Alien stuff. Bubble gum. Abraxo cleaner. Wow, this is gross. This is real gross. Ew. This whole thing is just corpses. Human flesh. Not real human flesh, but you know. Just human flesh you find in Fallout. And this one's way cleaner. Oh, there's the basement. Okay, let's see what's in the basement. Oh, we're here, of course. Oh, it feels like Fallout 4 all over again. Make down here. Let's see here. Why did I drop that? Should have dropped that. Automatic shotgun. I need a source. Let's see, what am I doing here? Sarsaparilla, sugar. I'll eat that, I'll eat that, I'll eat this. Berry steak, delicious. Now that we're drunk as a snake. Let's see what's down here. What happened to you, buddy? You have some useful stuff. Oh, a trap. Cool. It just deflected off of me. Are there more traps in here? Probably. A door. I'm not gonna open that just yet. Looks like someone used a food here. Cool. Pork and beans. A lot of cans here. Could be good for material like lead. I do require some lead, not a lot. Might come back here for more aluminum if it respawns. What we got in here? Chalk. Someone's been here for a while. Book and a bed. Looks like someone sleeps here. I don't know who though. Might be something part of a main thing. Maybe. That's closed. Scrap that. There's nothing here. There's a lot of Abraxo though. To be expected for an Abraxo state. Corpses. Skeletons. There's no note or anything. There's nothing here. It's a dead end. Few skeletons. What's that? Cooler? There's another trap here. Yeah, I guess this place is kind of useless right now. I just stepped on a bear trap by accident. So this might get moved later on. Probably part of the main quest, I don't know. It's just weird. Okay, we'll come back to this later. Seems very quiet. Even though I do need fertilizer and cement. I'll come back here later. Take that back. I'm gonna actually scrap that when I get to the surface. It seems that I might have to go through the highway town stuff. Let's go there. We've waited enough, haven't we? About 35 minutes. Give or take. Thing in here. All these Brotherhood fatigues, rest. Wow, that's actually surprising. Actually gotten the suppressed one. forgot about this one. 2-shot, 10mm pistol. I just happened to randomly get it, and I'm scrapping it. P45 stuff. That to the T45. I didn't really anticipate it. Has a whole different setup. Okay, let's move on. We've been here long enough. This someone's camp. Feels kind of out of place. Bus stop. Someone's camp. Part 7. Wait. Does this say Berkeley? Buckley Diner. The Buckley Diner is way over there. Okay. Cool. South Ohio Education Center. That was boarded up. I wonder what it looked like before. Evacuation. Wait. Does that say evacuation? Not education? Yeah, evacuation. Wow, I read that wrong for some reason. I don't know why that happens to me. It's like all cracked up and desert-like. I thought Ohio was supposed to be frozen. Or a tundra or something. Like a cold place. Welcome to Oak Hill. 9 AM service and funeral. This guy's been dead for a while. Self-registration. The military is dead here. Probably. Looks like they tried to serve out here and they got killed. The settler got stabbed by a shovel. Looks like they've had it rough. They come here early on. Oh, there's another suitcase. Finding suitcases everywhere. The flag is literally on the ground. Not supposed to step on that or even have it on the ground. Yeah, disrespectful for them. Why are these suitcases so clean? They're like pristine. Someone really cleaned them up. I mean, it hasn't been a while, but... Water... IV bag, stim pack... There's a lot of good stuff here. Some Rad-X. Battery. Trying to wake them up or something? Oh, they got killed by the tongs, I mean. They went down with the fight, I guess. Some of them got shot, I guess. This guy looks like he's been dead for a little bit. Must have either been recent or sometime after. Right here. More workers are dead. Highway town's over there. There's a bunch of drug balloons, I think. Don't know what happened here, but this place is messed up. Examine it. Do not stand at my grave and weep. I am not there. I do not sleep. Unreadable. Do not stand at my grave and cry. I am not there. I did not die. This must be a riddle or something. Stand at my grave and cry? Guess nothing happens, maybe? The beer requires crying. Strange. There's a head. Grave. Private R.K. Brown, Anchorage, veteran. Born 19th of July 2030, died 5th of Jan 2077. Laid to rest by his ever-loving father, Greg L. Brown. Graves that are legible. Father McGrail, born February 12th, 1999, died February 20th, 2077. Priest and friend to the community. Interesting. Faded. Another gravestone. Dale Banning. Born August 14th, 1898. Died November 5th, 1930. Died during the Ohio Mansfield mining disaster. Let those who paved the earth be returned to it once more. Burnsfield. Is that Burnsfield? Dudes are so, like, sad. A new body. This grave. Lucy Marie Trent. Born December 3rd, 1996. Died June 2nd, 2022. Loving and devoted mother, buried with her darling daughter for eternity. Jill Lauren Trent. Born May 22nd, 2020. Died June 1st, 2022. Oh, so the child died too. 2 years apart, of course. Oh. What's this? I wonder who this is. It's a military outfit. Must have been important. Shooter's assault rifle. Odd. Alright, let's move on. There's a farm over there. I'm not gonna explore it, I'm just gonna go straight to Highway Town. This is the first highway I've seen in outside of West Virginia that's actually lifted off the ground. Usually it's just, you know, it's not like Boston where there's a bunch of floating friggin' I guess you would say highways that are just there, not accessible really. But this one, it should be accessible. If they have an elevator or stairs or something. Check out the entrance. You know how to get onto it. It's kind of like the Predawin. It's a little bit up and out of the way. What does it say over here? 150 meters. 200 meters. Okay. So maybe a sniping area. The highway, right? I'm going directly onto the highway, I think. This is the entrance. An elevator. I'll make sure to take a screenshot of this. That, I guess. Well, let's continue. Stuff down here. That's copyrighted, so I'm gonna talk over it. Who are you?
Haven't seen you before. New in town?
Depends. Oh look, a letter. Illness. I've been seeing more and more people falling ill lately. It starts with a cough, then it grows heavier with time. Your mouth starts to dry up, and then the thirst hits. A thirst that's sent some people crazy. I saw one man kill another, all because he took too long filling his canteen. Wow. Let's continue on exploration.
Life may be rougher on the day. When it turns night,
Cows. It says pull. Okay, it's a loading screen. I thought it was gonna be one like Fallout 4. But nope. Let's see what we have here. Oh, look. Highway Town. The Lone Wanderer, the Highwayman.
terrifying. This place makes. Breaks. Hey.
Oh, wow.
Need to reach out to May. Haven't heard from her in a while.
They always manage to stock enough food for us all. Must earn a lot, keep us
Wonder. Nothing useful.
Looking for supplies.
Nuka-Cola. Can't
Come
grab.
to the right place.
You look.
I've been selling supplies here for years. I'm a pillar of the community. Yeah, better be buying something. Window shoppers are just wasting my time.
Might as well just be called ambush. Easy to get swarmed in those ruined streets.
What does this guy have? Oh, he has some crafting material.
They would leave us the hell alone.
Stargazer
Want to take
telescope.
on some bounties? I got some items that might be of use.
Ranger supply box, weird. There's some surgical masks. I guess it protects you from the environment.
Yeah, better be buying something. Window shoppers are just wasting my time. You want to buy anything? Fine, ignore me. Probably don't have cash.
Gotta watch out for that rust. It doesn't number well, getting low on gas.
Press machine, nice. There's some stuff here. I forgot about that. We have this stuff. Kitchens.
They say I used to be an addict, but I was just acquiring the knowledge and experience needed to sell you the right stuff.
Guys, all about drugs. Well, chems, I should say.
Buff out is good if you need to get stuff done, but I'm more of a Mentats kind of guy.
I may not have a lot of different ingredients, but it's what you do with them that counts.
This one sell more than just food.
I just took 8.
No, of course not.
One might be
A lot of cans. A lot of cans.
place to call home in all the wasteland.
Finish him.
I assume so.
The last resort. There's an exit. This is really interesting.
Heard it's free to
Lots of newcomers.
This is part of the last resort.
Nice and safe within the
I'll go down here. Alright. Let's see here.
This ain't a place to make friends.
Kind of random ghoul. Bounty hunting. Clean up the wasteland one bounty at a time. Pick up front hunts in the last resort and complete them to unlock tougher bounties. Finish grunt hunts to earn wanted posters for head hunts or buy them from the
Unless you
ghoul.
got business, keep on walking.
Start a head hunt by adding a wanted poster to the bounty board outside the last resort.
It sucks.
Oh,
It's all.
okay. Who the hell are you?
Well, well. Looks like you and I share something more than just an itchy trigger finger, don't it?
I don't know what you're talking about. Sorry, what? What's it to you? Is that a threat?
Oh, no need to be shy about it. Local sure ain't. Or maybe you're just the silent, violent type. I happen to run a little service for folks who this charming locale. See, they ain't got anything you might call law around here. Suits me fine, mind you, but that leaves a lot of bad blood unaddressed. Generous soul that I am, I match demands for vengeance with bloody-handed individuals like yourself, who are eager to deal it out.
Are you talking about assassins?
Well, that's a bit highfalutin for folks around these parts. Let's just call it what it is. Bounty hunting. Somebody needs somebody else dead and ain't got the stones to handle it themselves. I make the arrangements. For a fee, of course.
Alright then. What the hell are you?
Not that kind of rodeo, partner. I don't care who you are. And I sure as hell ain't here to share my life story. Even if you believe me. You wanna talk business, we can. Otherwise, move along. You classing up the joint.
Got some
If
questions.
you're looking for the tourism office, this ain't it. Oh, what the hell? I'm in a good mood. So let's not change that.
Can you tell me
Ohio?
about this area?
Didn't think much of it before the bombs dropped, and it hasn't improved since. Never expected a desert out this way, though. Somebody really fucked it up.
What are you doing in Ohio besides running
Well, maybe I'm just
bounties?
waiting for the right bounty to fall in my lap. Maybe it's none of your business. Let's just say I followed somebody out here. Somebody I'd very much like to meet. Until we have a face-to-face, well, a man needs a hobby. This dump is the only livable place for miles and miles. They got drinkable water here. Well, drinkable enough. Everything else in the region is pure poison. Never mind the radiation. But that ain't a problem for you or me, though, is it? Figured that all out yourself, did you? No, I am not. Small mercies, huh? Not that one place is much better than another in the wasteland. Where I'm from is one of those things that's not your concern.
So you're from California, huh?
Yeah, I'm bored already. I had you pegged from the start. Simple enough arrangement. I collect a fee from the afflicted and farm out the killing to motivated individuals such as yourself. You run down the target, whatever shithole they hiding out in, and you put them in the ground. Whatever means necessary. Have fun with it. I know I do.
Hard to imagine that lake used to be all
Keep
Isn't
what
it
you
for me?
kill, cowboy. To the victor goes the spoils, as they say. If someone's bad enough, the poor saps here put up money to kill them. Odds are they got something worth taking. Of course, well, you might just do it for the thrill of it. Or am I mistaken?
I'd like to know more about the lay of the land
If you're looking
first.
for the tourism office, this ain't it. Oh, what the hell? I'm in a good mood. Let's not change that. Yeah, I'm bored already.
Not a
Oh, is that
murderer.
right, Hoss? Your path here bathed in blood, and you innocent as the day your mama spat you out. Well, if it helps you sleep at night, every name I hand out somebody that has it coming. Might as well collect for someone else does. That's the killer instinct I was looking for. Got a big stack of open contracts right there. Help yourself. More there than I could ever bother with. Unless you're looking for something juicy. Well, that's a whole different ballgame.
That easy? What's the catch?
That easy. Those contracts aren't worth my very valuable time, so I'm happy for you or anyone else to take them off my hands. Unless you're looking for something more exciting. Oh, that's a beast of a different color.
Why not collect the bounties yourself if you're already being
I
paid?
keep my hand in from time to time for jobs interesting enough. Most ain't. Let's just say the barkeep here's got the vials I like. And I ain't inclined to stray unless properly compelled. Besides, there's always more folk need killing than I can be bothered with anyway. And here you are.
You're getting paid. Why am I doing all the
I
work?
think you mean you getting to do the best part. While I sit in this piss hole, I keep my ear to the ground. You keep your iron in your hand. We'll get along just fine. A reputation as a killer of killers goes a long way in these parts, if the excitement and looting ain't enough for you.
I could kill him and break the space-time continuum. Sounds like I should just deal with the clients themselves.
Assuming you know where to begin, then you'd be competition, wouldn't you? A lot of folks make that mistake over the years. I'm still here. They ain't.
Is this about something
Sort of
more
person I'm
exciting?
sending you after is a killer, to be sure, but small potatoes. Now, if you're hungry for a full meal, I've got contracts out on some real sons of bitches. The kind that puts fear in entire towns and leave a trail of dead bounty hunters in their wake. And I'm not just referring to myself. I'm talking 12-course dinners. Real juicy targets. I don't give those out to just anyone. Well, these are the worst of the worst. Most hunters that go after these targets wind up dead. And that just makes the bounty larger. Thing is, it's bad for business if I keep sending bounty hunters to their death. People start to think I can't get things done. So things work a little differently for these. First off, You post a notice for one of these fellas, it's open season. Any hunter that wants to can get in on the action, and you'll likely be grateful for the help. Second, I only allow one of these banners to be open at once. If somebody else has one posted, you just gonna have to wait until they're taken out. Hell, join in if you want. Most importantly, these are the ones I like to handle myself. If you want one, I need compensation.
Wow.
Well, all right. Full of confidence, eh, cowboy? Wasteland's full of confident dead guys. Let's see if you got the stuff to back it up. There's just this little matter of my fee, mind you.
5,000 caps. You want a bribe?
Not a bribe entirely. Think of it as greasing the wheels of commerce.
Kidding me? You already made money on this?
Someone once said it was easier to imagine the end of the world than the end of capitalism. Well, they was right. Now you want to jump the line, that costs. Your call. Huh. Pleasure doing business with you. Here's a bounty notice. Take this and post it on the board outside. Let everyone know that the hunt is on. Good hunt.
These are tough times. I hope we can hold out here. Might not be great this time.
I paid 5,000 caps for it, so might as well. $5,000 caps to go all the way out here. Something that I have no idea what it is. Doing it solo, of course. Back here, to this space. What am I fighting? Down. Been here before. Lag. Nothing too bad. Wow, that guy was easy to kill. else is around here? Nothing else. Okay, back to... Where was that? I'll take that. The highway town? Wait, I accidentally clicked on. Travel and bounty board. Bounty board. Okay then. Well, Highway Town has a couple of tasks to it, so. Have some fun. Up inside for some reason. I don't know why. Wonder what exactly I get from completing this task. This way, I think it's this way. Wait, underbelly? Floor area? Someone is T-posing. That is not good. There's something wrong here. Oh, there is more people T-posing. Okay, I was not supposed to be down here, I don't think. Oh, there is someone just standing here. Enter Mo's house? Wait, is there like some kind of... Oh my gosh. What's that? ST-51B. For Anchorage, for America. For democracy. Wow. Crazy. I followed 3 posters. Security bot. Inaccessible. Like an intercom system thing. Some ammo. All kinds of ammo. Some books. Soap. There's a lot of stuff here. And a bed. Very, Fallout. When I need to, I guess. I don't know if there's any new power armor in this area. At least for Ohio, I don't really know.
You an outsider. I'm keeping my eyes on you.
Just keep finding those things everywhere. Glass in here.
Head over to the last resort. Could be something bad.
Look. Dreadful. Oh, another one. a station here. Dusters, of course. Stash. Another case. I'll take that. Background that I don't know about. Abraxo cleaner.
Might be rough around the edges here, but all are welcome. Don't go causing trouble.
Schematics for a chemistry workbench. Highway town. Chemden. Okay.
What? You looking for a handshake or something?
Loan Shark's office. Wonder what this place does.
You been down below?
Just a lunch.
Stinks down there.
This town has a lot to give.
This is a lot of rum bottles. Thud.
Journey weren't likely to kill me.
Rust.
Stay out of my business, I'll stay out of yours.
Oh, he's drinking. It's the first time I've seen anybody drink while they're standing.
You don't look shy of caps, my friend. Let me guess. Expensive gear got you needing a boost.
Take on about here too.
Caps are my thing. If that's what you
Better not be stirring any trouble.
There's a key. Oh, I wonder if I could rob this guy.
All these bounty hunters running around. If only they could unite, we could stick it to the Rust King. Go bother son.
I'll probably be back here anyway. This is probably related to some kind of story.
Them raiders will be back raising hell soon.
Ran into a death claw yet? I was lucky to get away.
Or never changes. Especially when you're inside of a highway town. Alright, let's see. Rats in the bathhouse. P1. Is it penthouse 1? P1? Okay. Howdy. Got some new information for you. Straight from the cesspool we call Highway Town. Hope your cap stash is deep. I want no more of that short changing stuff. Tried pulling last time. Or we're gonna have a real question. Real problem.
To stock enough food for us all.
Info starts on the next page. Tip-offs. Info 1. A lone, unarmed traveler, as dumb as rocks, stayed for a night or two. He was muttering some stuff about how he was heading toward Athens for a supply run. He
Wish they would leave us
mentioned he might camp near the drive-in along the way. An easy mark for a robbery if there ever was one. Hell, he might even thank you for making his backpack lighter. The fool. Those places, like a post office. Weird.
Gotta sneak into the last resort again. I made a killing off all those bounty hunters in there last time.
Not here. Not here.
So many faces coming in. Thanks must be even more dire.
Over here.
Dog out there.
Come on over,
I could
bud.
talk to this guy. That's part of the main
You
quest.
waiting for something? You've got the bounty. Get on out there, kid. Remember, we don't do dead or alive, just dead.
Maybe it will be safe to leave town one day.
Grab this and then you start the bounty. It's every time.
Ready to order?
I am looking for a guy named Runt. No. Who are you?
Millstone. Got you covered on drinks and rumors.
That's a bad
Russ will do
cough.
that
You've
to
got
you.
it.
Don't you worry. I got strong lungs. Been like this the last 6 years and still going. That loser? Yeah, I'd give you some free advice, but I don't think you care for it. His office is the maintenance closet near the town's elevator. Easy to overlook, just like its resident. Don't worry. It ain't contagious. This place never runs out of bounties, does it?
Priceless gas thing. It says beer instead of gas. Okay. Ball machine. Yeah. It's blue. So. It's empty for some reason.
Everything in its place.
This guy is just.
Welcome.
To sit down and then you get some stuff, I guess. I don't know.
Help yourself to a bounty.
This heat is
Sir?
relentless.
No. I guess not. Hmm.
I'll never seems to
Weird.
Everything in its place.
There's not much here. Not much at all. Just kind of strange.
You should give May a visit.
Next time those raiders show
Not
up,
much at all.
one.
This is kind of weird. I'm not gonna lie.
Nobody here will do it for you.
Life may be rough around here during the day.
Enter, it says.
Lots of new problems. Always good business.
Okay then. Well, there's a painted door.
Maybe it will be safe to leave town one day. Maybe when rat hawks fly.
Everything in its place.
These are... Whoa! Sorry, I hope we can hold out
Is
here.
this area? Mr. Handy. Clinic. Box.
Your life hit rock bottom too?
Other doctor. Terminal that I cannot interact with. Monsters? Whoa. This place is huge. Yeah, crammed location.
Do you seek the truth? Then come. We have much to
Missing an
discuss.
arm? Are you telling me more about yourself?
Be quick. I must teach you to outsmart the monsters.
What? Maybe we should start with
I do
names.
not see how that is relevant, but if you must know, my name is Windy Park, acclaimed cryptid hunter and researcher.
Heard that one before.
Yes, interesting, isn't it? The sort of name you read about in books and journals. But I am not chasing fame. No, I'm in it to see all the wonders this world has to offer. I'm chasing the impossible.
Take on some bounties? I got some items that might be of use.
Wendy, what inspired you to
Not understand how important I
hunt
My mother.
monsters?
The famous Julia H. Park, author of Cryptid Hunter Monthly and the most acclaimed non-fiction writer this side of the globe. Ryoma took submissions and interviews from everyone with cryptozoological experiences. No stone left her unturned, and no story left her unwritten. I knew my only path in life was to follow in her footsteps and see this beast up close. And what an adventure this path has led me on.
I need to spruce up the place some more.
They're all real now
Some more customers.
because of the Enclave. Though I haven't seen the Enclave in this area yet, so I guess they're not really in the state. Isn't that newsletter little unreliable?
Unreliable? I have no idea what you are talking about. It is filled only with cold, hard facts. How can you expect to find this monster if you know nothing about them? Get to reading.
You better be buying something.
Wow.
Window shoppers are just wasting my time.
So you really
Yes,
believe
of
that
course.
stuff?
It is all true. My mother exposed the wasteland to a world once believed to be a mere myth. I have learned all I know from her and the newsletter volunteers. Truly fascinating.
Well, the article stuff isn't real, but the Enclave experimenting on animals was. I could talk about the cryptids all day.
You'd be surprised at how many fools refuse to acknowledge their existence. I'm glad to share all I have learned with a fellow believer.
I mean, and
Yes,
awful lot
it
to
is
you.
my lifelong passion. I enjoy the thrill of knowing something others do not. I think it also makes me feel closer to my mother.
Life may be rough around here during the day. But when it
You
comes night,
don't mind me asking, what happened to your
Harabus told
mother?
me that my mother had to chase her dreams. Cannot deny I worry for her sometimes. But we will reunite one day. I will chase monsters, and she will write stories about me. I found much solace in monsters and cryptids because they are simple to understand. But it is, nice to have found someone to share my passion with. Humanity is the strangest beast. And although I cannot say I will be around here forever, I am grateful to you for our talks during my time here. Anyway, enough of that. Let us return to more interesting discussions.
Wendy or Runt? Must have been interesting growing up
I was
in
raised
this
by my
household.
grandparents. They were richer than most. We had our own shelter. It was very fancy. The fanciest in all of Appalachia.
Are you still in touch with your...
할머니하고 할아버지 passed on. I suppose it was in part what pushed me to leave the shelter. They were strong, but fearful of this new world. We were similar in many ways, and different in many others. In truth, I do not think they ever expected me to remain in the confines of those few walls. How could I? I was raised on tales of my mother's glory and adventure.
Are they...
Yes,
named-
growing up in a shelter is why they named me Windy. They wanted me to experience the open air someday. Technically, they named me Baram, but Windy just sounds like a real adventurous name, no? Yes, tell me, what haunts your thoughts?
Sign out front
Grey
says
monsters! They are everywhere, in the trees, in the sky, in the water. Have you not been looking?
You hunt these monsters
The correct
yourself?
term is cryptid. I have hunted more than you could care to count. Well, hunt is not quite the right term. I catalog, mostly. Yes, each
Cataloging?
and every encounter is a track in my journal. There's nothing quite like the thrill of chasing discovery. I must see every beast.
Seems like you're using their parts to
You
make
noticed.
equipment?
Very perceptive. Perhaps I should study the eyes of vault dwellers. But yes, it is terribly boring not running through the wilderness all hours of the day. I'm restless, but I have been crafting, you see. Odd bits of fur and claw, and leather and teeth, and bone.
She literally has no arm. Have you actually ever seen one of the
I have
so-called
seen more
monsters?
than you could ever imagine. Your vision of the world is limited. What do you think I am? A liar?
Just saying, it might be worth a little
Or perhaps you are closed-minded. Worry not. I will educate you and open your eyes to the impossible. Now come, there's much else
I've seen
to
like
discuss.
thousands of cryptids.
If you wish. But what could be more interesting to discuss than monsters?
I mean, literally.
Yes, I look forward to it.
Literally, I've killed so many
Any new
cryptids,
sightings
so
to
I
report?
don't see how. Just exploring the bits. Oh, cool! There's more trading stuff here. Oh, it requires gold.
Come to
Wow,
talk about the
gold.
wildlife?
Oh
Or
no!
here to learn how to fight it?
There's a windy snow glide. I guess you get these. A shell thrown.
Wish they would leave us the hell
Gulper
alone.
skin. Gulper head.
Impossible.
There is a note. Bill of sale. Bill of sale. This is a proof. This is proof of a transaction between Splint of Highway Town and Wendy Park. Let it be known that Miss Park supplied schematics for a fancy looking rifle in exchange for some space to sell goods upstairs. I, Splint, agreed to not ask her where she acquired said schematics. Miss Park acknowledges that I will reproduce and sell the schematics as I see fit. Welcome to Highway Town, Wendy.
Them raiders will be back raising hell soon. Jackasses.
Too much rust.
That claw pack behavior is very
Going
interesting.
there.
How would you describe such a troop?
It sucks,
An onslaught?
but it's home.
Onslaught of the
There's so
death
many
claws.
things in
Oh,
this place. They go up there. Okay. One from the pit, I presume. Speaking of which, this is what it looks like. Let me just turn off this radio. Like that.
They told
Okay,
me fresh
here.
meat was on the way. How come you show up? You're late. You are slow, aren't you? Just my luck. Try and follow me. Rust Kings send word. I give tasks. You prove yourself. Took your time getting here. From here on out, don't. The Rust King's army keeps its edge by only accepting the toughest and the deadliest. Name's Runt, and you're not getting any further without me.
I'm ready to prove myself. Not toughest, you say? Looks like I'm in the right place. I can see that. How come you were able to
The Rust
join?
King isn't some jumped-up thug, and he wants the best in the land for his army. I know people, and I can tell who can make it, so I decide who can make it. And if you want in, you'll fix your tone going forward.
I've killed the Rust King's men before. Was that not
You did
enough
kill
proof?
quite a few, and then you got yourself caught. Thus, the Rust King believes it wasn't a fair test of your abilities, unlike what I can arrange. Of course. Brute force is always in vogue around here. Your funeral, but all right. Burning Springs is a crucible, and there are plenty of ways to make a name for yourself. Pick any. Not like you're gonna be up to snuff anyway. Return once you've done enough, and we'll discuss your prospects in Burning Springs. Run along now.
Or if someone knocks me out, I'm gonna kill this guy.
walk
I'm gonna
away
just
from all this.
take his head,
I can
throw
tell
it
you
on the
don't have
ground,
guts for
and
it.
stomp on it with his power armor. Okay, let's move on. This weird, small little
Ain't some
place.
fall off you? Pick them up before you leave.
Small chunk.
Did I just
You're
kick you
talking
out,
about
or you
me
actually
like
got something to report.
cool.
Fine. What is it?
Does anybody have have to prove themselves to the rescue.
Everyone. Such is the way of the strong. The closer you are to the top, the taller the stack of bodies you've climbed to get there. It's a crucible. Constant competition. It's not a system that rewards finesse, but it's made the Rust King's army what it is today. Are you nuts? What else should I give you? The map of our outposts? Arms and supply routes? Go out there and find out. See how long anything in Burning Springs can stay hidden from the Rust King's eye.
Highway Town doesn't seem to be under
He
the
allows
Rust King.
Highway Town to exist because Highway Town won't stand against him. This arrangement can continue indefinitely. The people of this dump should pray that it does. Sure hope so.
Guy is lucky I didn't put my fist through his face.
Gotta hand it to Splint. She knows her guns.
Haven't seen you before. New in town?
Of course. Okay, so what's next? I'm not catching a fish, so I'm going towards this place. Toxic outlaw at Sand Fork Lumber. Okay, I'm gonna leave this area. If I'm done with this area, I think I am. So Appalachia it is. I guess Appalachia is also Ohio. A bit of Ohio, maybe. It's weird that it turned into a desert. I'm gonna guess that because Appalachia got nuked a little bit, the outer rim of it, behind the mountains, is all messed up. So is this the top of the highway? Looks like it is. So this is Highway Town. It says Athens, maybe? I don't know. The name of Ohio's little town area. Ash Cave? There's an ash cave behind. Maybe it leads this way. Or maybe this is the ash cave over here. There are some mysteries I don't even know about. Destroy technology up here. I wonder if these are gaining electricity. Absolutely all disrupts must be settled here. Strictly no weapons.
Gotta watch out
I have a
for that
weapon.
rust. It does a number of bombs.
Let's take in here. Bets? Yeah, bets. I just read that way too fast. Bets. Holy crap. There's a lot of lead up here. I'm most definitely coming here for lead. I'm gonna be able to scrap it though.
Ohio used to be such a great place.
Got that turpentine. Carrots here.
My business. I'll stay out of you.
Flowers here. All kinds of things. Here's something to go scrub stuff. Okay. Oh.
Don't waste my time.
Grab all this.
We don't start fights.
It weighs a lot. And church. Really is a desert. Pretty bad out here. It's all rusty and stuff.
Nothing better to do than pester me. This place is a hellhole.
Should just cross over the bridge and just go straight over to West Virginia. It would be completely fine. The forest would be fine for them. This is just ruined. See what's this way? So I would go this direction. All the way around and towards the cave. This is a road. Seems to be somewhat destroyed. It looks okay, I guess. I'm gonna go towards this way and to see if there's any vault. I feel like there would only be a vault towards this way, but maybe not. Bounties, I guess, is the main reason to be here. That. Hard brand thing. This road just kind of breaks off and then falls. So it must have imploded during the bombs. I wonder if there's a crater somewhere for where the nuke might have gone off. Oh, there's food down there. Somewhere? No. this lead onwards? Yeah, it does. Somewhat something out here. There must be something out here. Maybe there's a tunnel underneath. There's a Deathclaw probably? Oh. Oh, look at that. Deathclaw. Died almost immediately. Okay. That was pretty cool though. I am kind of hard to kill nowadays, especially with my melee power armor. Let's see what this sign says. Pleasant. Point Pleasant and Etienne? Weird. You go straight this way though. The problem is, if this is the main highway of 35, does that mean it goes straight through to the forest? Through the forest? It should go straight through here. And there should be a highway that connects here, but it doesn't. There's nothing there. And all the way down here, there's no, like, bridge or anything. Like, there's nothing beyond here. Nothing in this area either. Is it just a forest or something? Kinda weird. Let's see what's this way. I see mountain way in the distance. We're gonna go this direction. Sure, over there is West Virginia, if I'm staring at it, right? Yeah. Farthest to the left of the map. There's lots of stuff here. Bricks and bricks. Water tower. I wonder where this is leading to. Oh, it's grassy here. It's not that bad. There's no real desert. If there's grass, there must be water. Oh, Jacksonville. Wait, Jacksonville. Wonder. Jacksonville is probably nuked, isn't it? There's military here. Guess they were heading out. Looks like some people were heading to Jacksonville. Can't go this way either. Understand why you can't go this way. It's kind of weird. Got cut off. That direction is Jacksonville. Let's make an assumption. Somewhere out this way. If they do ever expand the map, we'll see Jacksonville. Beyond Ohio, would be, I guess, Jacksonville, Ohio, maybe? There's a watering hole. Is that... No, there's something over here too. Was this a crater for a bomb that went off? It looks like it might be, but it might not be. Nothing in here, but definitely a waste dump site of some sort. Stuff way over here too. There's an event going on. So much to explore. What does this sign say down here? Curious. Oh. It says visit beautiful Hocking Hills State Park. Hocking Hills, huh? What's over here? Pulaski? But it's red. Anybody can afford that. Maybe. Place to sit. Requisition. What is this place? What happened here? Bears. Wait, is that a train? It is. Train stuff. Is this an old train station? It is. I guess it was converted after being completely useless, I think. Since they can't use trains.
Protect and serve.
Yes. Of course, there's a trading bot here. There's schematics that's just normal schematics. Nothing too crazy. That's new. Voltech University. This is a West Virginia map with like a new placement. Station. Lewisburg Station. I already have these locations, I think. Spring, Pleasant Valley, Sunny Top, Morgantown, Sun Station, Charleston Station. Yeah, these are all different stations. Grafton Station. No other locations, really. Must be something in there. There it is. Wow, there's so many of these things. Actually kind of weird. Keep running across them all over the place. Just happen to be everywhere. Seen the dino yet. Gas canister, that does make sense. It's another hole here, so I guess another bomb went off here. There's been a couple of nukes. Couple of miniature nukes, maybe. What is this place? Nuke Cherry. No roof on it. Another one. Kind of weird. Why are those things scattered everywhere? It's like... it's crazy. Literally crazy. Lock door. What was that? Is that quantum cola all over the floor? Cola already drank. So someone drank that. 2 cap stashes. Wow. This place is rich. Like very wealthy. Very wealthy indeed. This would be a good place for food. And caps. Baseball. Another one. Wow, these things were just everywhere, huh? Someone was ready for baseball? Baseball coach? Oh. Finally, a magazine. Squeaky floorboard, sudden death. Gonna eat all of this. Sweet clean, huh? Less noise. Okay. Lucky. And it's a skeleton. Okay. Nothing to see here, I guess. There's more skeletons. So I have not stumbled upon a vault yet. I don't even know where I would search to find a vault. If there is one. Travel to that one because I haven't discovered it somehow. That's kind of weird. Just, walk up to it. Discover it. Okay, now I got it discovered. Good. That's good. Grip. Put away whatever junk. Okay, back to the action. What am I looking for now? Complete tests. Great. I have to complete some tests. Okay. There's something over here. I don't know what it is, so I guess it's the tunnel I was just at, or is it something else? I don't know what this is. I thought I was this direction already, but apparently not. Oh wow. Well, hello there. More? No? Wow, a lot of sugar bombs. Like, a whole lot of sugar bombs. I think this is where I'll go. Find me some sugar bombs. Just right at the end of the tunnel. So, the tunnel caved in. That is very unfortunate. Let's see. Tunnel life. Tunnel life. Hot and thirsty. Day again. Today. I even saw someone I knew, and she said, "Hey, Corey, let me in. I'm starving. I'm thirsty. I'm dying." Tank was barking. It's just Tank and me now. And nothing and nobody is getting in here unless I say so. And I never say so. When I saw her today and she said, please give us some water, we're dying, I know you. You've met my kids. I fired a shot and she left. She doesn't know me. They're all dying out here. I live in the tunnel now. Wow, that's sad. Right hand was here, and he just disappeared, I guess. I don't know. He died here. That's what happened to this guy. I guess. Another one of those cases. Did a lot of sugar bombs, though. I'm surprised he didn't live off of that for a little bit. I guess he got less of a chance eaten by rad moles or whatever. Thing. Some thought process, huh? In the middle of a desert. Here we are, some more creatures to fight. I'm just leveling up this season, aren't I? Prickle Eye? I've never picked this up before. That's actually really weird. This is a new plant, isn't it? No, not that. Prickle Eye. What is this Prickle Eye? New thing. Weird. Challenge menu. There's a challenge menu. Complete tests of might from the challenge menu. Okay. Well, that's probably at the one place I don't know about. I'm gonna go towards the cave and see what's up. Over there. There we go. We were at Highway Town. We did some bounties. Those are pretty fun. See what's what. Kinda looks like New Vegas as well. Weird. Really strange. Really strange indeed. Water running through here, it's toxic. Okay, so nuclear fallout definitely not late enough. Ash Cave. This place looks nice. Nicer than all the other places so far. There's more enemies here. Cool. Blow that up. We need some more cover. Just gonna go through a slaughter fest. What the hell happened to you? Did you just amp up yourself? Thanks for the stuff. Thanks a lot. Fortunately, I will not pay for that. Give me some candies, I'll take that. I can be very crafty sometimes. A long way from home. Long way indeed. Restored death fan. Restored just to be destroyed again. That is the way of the wasteland. Plasma cores. Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay, I'll take a couple. They're kind of heavy, you know. Can't take them all. What else we got here? Plasma thing. Don't need that. Plans. Wait, what? What are you doing here? So there's some scientist that's just here. Next to a TV. There's a mini nuke. It's like a throne of computers. Actually really strange. Professor's passport. Or password, I mean. Oh, some power armor. This D60. It's missing everything else though. Imagine finding this. What I need here. Got the passport. Or the password, I mean. Password. Is this what I needed? Fight me? No, you don't. I am not the droid you're looking for. Okay, so there's some documents here. I guess I'll just close this button and cram your legs into it. Yep. Let's see what's in here. Hocking Hills University Facility Terminal. Please select an option from the list below. Personal logs. Oh my gosh. Wait, there's ones from 2008? Okay, 2089. Okay. So 3/7/2078. So after the bombs dropped. Open roads. Being no stranger to enterprising brand of marauders, bands of marauders, I set upon locating a site suitable for our company's needs, and I find it the Ash Cave. Our new home. We required somewhere sheltered from the elements. The machinery we need demands it likewise. We needed protection. Protection from raiders who would seize our spoils. And from abominations? I don't know. Who would rend us limb from limb. Oh, aberrations. Aberration. Okay. Until such a time as we have armed and armored ourselves at scale, we must rely on the transitional fortification for our security needs. The wall, the tower, and the gate. The ash cave is ideal for our proposals. Its expensive diameters shield us, us from most adverse ventures of attack. Branches, and its high ceiling shields us from the sun and storm alike, expanding upon its natural defense characteristics is entirely possible. Improvement will take time, but they can be assembled. It's approximate to Athens, or is it Athens? Athens provides ample opportunities for salvage runs, though I must caution my people not to venture far into that wrenched Nevatralis, unless, of course, the equipment is worth it. What is one of their lives worth when weighted against the integrated circuit? Oh, so that's what that scientist was doing out there with stone and stuff like that. They were experimenting, I guess. So many of these. Hardware is only one side of the equivalent survival demands that I do tend to. The human element as well. The body, the will, the reliable, unsent, laboratory, repeatable installation of fearlessness, trauma resistance, endurance, and reflex are only produced by one source: drugs. I am going to require a sea of drugs. Far more drugs than we can salvage. We're going to need a laboratory of our own. Sourcing the necessary active ingredients will hardly be my only challenge. I have to teach the art of chemical manufacturing in a way that doesn't encourage devaluation or experimentation. We need steady results. We've also got to convince the people that it is a common sense necessity and a demonstration of committal good to her ability flood one's body with psychotic formula that this is a natural, logical aspect of the tempering that the wasteland demands of us all. We are likely to lose people in the process of securing the equipment and materials our manufacturing incurs. will require indoors, of course. Anything from weekend only receive from heathens in particular will be very difficult to obtain. While unfortunate, such sacrifices are necessary to ensure the people are no stranger to the laboratory's bells. I am being hurt by something. What am I being hurt by? Okay, whatever. Okay, so 2080. Truly stand in wasteland and to know that one has made of themselves an encouraging thing requires more than flesh, more than leather and hammered scrap, more even than intervaled ballistic fibers. True tempering requires power. It demands a mastery of one's involvement that rises from integrated environmental regulation systems and from the miracles of material science, layers of polylaminate ceramic composites and assorted alloys. Oh, to make power armor, huh? It requires that one possesses the capacity to plant oneself where one will, and I proclaim this is the air that I will breathe, and this is the ground upon which I will stand, the perfect position of one's will upon a broken world freedom. I swear I've heard this before somewhere. The ability to feel these armors is all around us, in the air, in the tumults of the earth's beneath itself. I have designed a network of windmills that also us to recharge our precious fusion cores. Oh, okay. If we make both a transition of the justifications, use of armor, and a crime of the futurist waste of stored power, and if the windmills remain secure, then we should be able to adopt a doctrine that permits routine development of power. We should be in a position to thrive. Okay. 2081. Read the rest of this if you want. Those who yet demonstrate a productivity or focused violence and are able to maintain precision whilst adrift in the active sea that comes with tempering will be considered for the opportunity to bear a suit of power armor. Well, this is like power armor training, I guess. Upon the death or perhaps untimely demise of its current occupant, that is, if you cannot survive in your armor, how could you claim to desire? 2 military grade power armor challenging. Oh, he's just talking about power armor. Body's enough. Find yourselves waiting. Power armor tempering. Hardly known. Wow. More lore about power armor. Suppose it time we will assemble. Robust and certainly the most deadly collection of functional power armors in all of southern Ohio. The air is burning? What the hell is going on? It is with the... okay. What's my character taking damage from? What the hell? I'm literally wearing power armor. What the hell? Wearing a helmet. Shouldn't be having issues. Okay, last thing I have to look at. This one, I finally met this Rust King face to face, and I must say, he didn't disappoint. I have never met such a brutal specimen. Indeed, he can hardly be called a man at all. He's impossibly large. He crushes polylaminate composite with his bare hands, and his gaze misses no detail. He has a natural affinity for savagery, elevating it almost to an art. And yet he is terribly clever. So a man? I don't think so. Something greater. There comes a time for even the strongest material to either bend or break, and there can be no real question that, for all our considerable might, the Rust King is stronger than we are. I am ill, dying. Certainly my condition has worsened considerably. Over the past few years, it cannot be hidden anymore, though most know better than to speak of it. Abraxodyne's earnest product plays havoc within me. I do not expect to see the spring, but I am not afraid. I have outlived my home and have lived well. From blood, dust, and scrap, I have forged an enduring people, a future. It is to preserve this legacy that I have decided that we will submit to the Rust King. To do otherwise is court a senseless, specular destruction. My people will live as they have, receiving and building and tempering, and our traditions will continue. My legacy will persist. I will send word in the morning that I have accepted his terms, and that the Ash Caverns will join their ranks to his. That was 89, or yeah, 89. Will Okay. Windmill. Oh, these are the windmills. The guard posted at the windmill Gamma was found dead near her post in her power armor, with her skull crushed through the helmet. The individual responsible for leaving the guard reported seeing an impossibility large man with greenish skin heading away from our territory towards the south. I inspected the guard's rifle. It had discharged at least 3 times recently, trebling. This is the 3rd green man sighting in as many months. I've heard it from scavenger crews, but I did not believe it, and now it is on my doorstep. It appears something was probing our territory. Curious that is not approach the camp. Could it be intelligent? Perhaps it is interested in the windmills. I order increased security details around each site. We can ill. I'll afford to lose them. Failed to receive data. So I guess I have to get these records afterwards. Probably important. I think so anyway. I think somehow they're gonna be useful. They have something to do with this place. It's weird. It's just really weird. This is underneath the cave area. Maintains on the lights. Professor's lessons 12. Let's skim this. Light is the equalizer and the elevator. I harness, I amplify, I discharge, I challenge, the new age, listen. Form, it's a bunch of things, a bunch of science things. I will not avert my eyes. 50 milliards, medics. Oh, they're talking about drugs now, and wow. I see myself in the fire. I see you there too. And you rejoice for the world, for your place in it. For I may ask you, do we not stand in the new worlds, revealed at least? My Adam's light. Oh shit. Are these what I think they are? Professors Franklin Metter, November 12th, 2082. Related to Herman the Lesser upon the summit to Cave Ash. Okay. Something's weird about this place. Something is really off. Really off. Like, not gonna lie. Kinda weird. There's Vault Tech stuff here too. Right there. So it says property of Vault Tech. So Vault Tech was here. I'm not gonna open that. Maybe I will actually, because secrets are everywhere. More notes. You can read them if you want. It's Maggie, you asked for the story for your birthday. Here's one. The day that changed everything. Herman found him, the man from Athens, the one we'd later call for Professor, nearly shot him on the spot. It was the day everything changed for us. No, I wasn't there, but I heard about it. It was the early days when Herman and his crew were moving out from West Virginia into Ohio. They haven't been here before, and we had no people, no ties. They'd hit a small army depot or something, made off with some supplies, probably left more than a few bodies, took a good haul. It wasn't as bad then, but it was still hard going in those days. Things were easier to come by. You could still find people on the roads. You'd find people fleeing their towns, towing their keepsakes, usually sick with fear and desperate to find somewhere safe. Sometimes they were already injured. Easy pickings. You'd come in little groups. They'd come into little groups. Sometimes families. Never much of a threat. But the old man was different. He was alone. Just pulling a little wagon of books and some lab stuff or something. You wanna know the rest? Live another year, and I'll tell you, lucky. Probably died a horrible death. Okay, so let's move on. Starting to get boring. Let's see, terminal, clear control, deactivate. Let's do that. Remove tentacles. Got your defense system. All this crap. Don't need to know about this. It's all good. We got everything we need. Scrap this too, because I don't have time for that. My throat better not hurt by the time I freaking review the other stuff. So anyways, we have more enemies somewhere.
I need something to kill.
This cave is up like this. There's wind turbines up there. This place probably looked nicer before the bomb. Now it just looks weird. This was a confusion blitzing. I hope I don't die. Power armor is nothing great. I'll take that. I'm gonna search a little bit more, and then I'm going to leave this place. Constant stream of radiation because of this. Yeah. More stuff. It's odd. Do anything to them. They just kept shooting me. Stop shooting me and hitting me with your shovel. That's not a really smart thing to do, especially when I'm in power. It's not much you could do against me. Yeah, I could hear another one. Somewhere. Where is it? I hear it. Is it in here? No. Where is it? Yeah, but I don't know where it is. Oh, there it is. Got it. Ooh, Tesla. I'll take this for sure. Looks like a Fallout 4 magazine. Okay, what's next? What is next? I've been driven quite crazy off the wall after reading those things. I mean, like, this place was deserted after that guy died. Then, these guys are supposed to be the guys. Just let you read that if you want. I guess. The front entrance, right? Bunch of dead bodies, yeah. Figure out. Another place to store crap. Pretty much just crap. Take that. Let's go to a different place. We've been hanging out here for a while. I think just gonna deal with whatever we have. How then are we to supply power that our arms require, that the soldiers' iron hides demand? How shall we, down to the merest flickers of fusion slates, seize? Eating through my armor, you bitch. Die. Okay. Thank you. Another event. What is over there, though? city or just a town? Jeez. Campsite. There's nothing here. At the moment. Someone gonna drop a nuke over here? More Abraxo stuff. No Abraxo suitcase anymore. Interesting. I almost think that those things are everywhere. Every frickin' where. Okay, let's go down this beaten road that looks like it's terribly missing something. Maybe some hydration. I feel like if you poured water on here, it would just dry up immediately. It's over this way, west. Road west. There's a town to my right. Let's check out what's over here. There's a road that's very beaten up. Old Athens Asylum. Constructed in 1874. The Athens Lunatic Asylum provided services to patients including Civil War veterans, orphans, and those declared mentally unwell. This structure was one of 73 Kirkbride style asylums, which were designed to utilize natural light and airflow to aid in healing during the storm of 2048. The building was hit by a major landslide and was damaged beyond repair. Although the building has been long abandoned, the grounds are maintained by the Athens Historical Society. Well, they are gone, probably. Oh, so the landslide took this place out. How unfortunate. There are some stashed goodies here, though. Place doesn't look half bad for being destroyed and stuff. Yeah, it's definitely destroyed beyond repair. Look at this place. It's nothing but this building bit that's here. Asylum that survived the nuclear bombs and then got filled up with Brotherhood while also getting scorch beasts and ghouls and all kinds of things that happened to it at Fort Defiance. But here, of all places, this way, but it's a random crack in the middle of nowhere. Just another dried up riverbed. Where did all the water go? How did this place become such a desert? Bridge is broken. Looks like all the bridges are broken off from this place. Perhaps it was quite a nice spot, but now it's destroyed, so yeah. sad. What is this place? If I have to read another goddamn note. A lot of stuff here. Lots. Lots of things to look for. Oh look, an Abraxodyne intel thing. You know how many of those I've found? Like 30 at least. I've been counting, but I feel like I've picked up so many of those already. This building is boarded up. It's probably for future DLC. Possibly. Looks like... Oh my gosh, there's hands. Weak feral ghouls. Just creepy. To enter this town the normal way. So I at least get that like full-on thing going on. What even is this place? The university, I guess? Is it Athens? Yeah, it's probably Athens. Athens, the main town in Ohio. I guess, I don't know. Is that a fusion core I see? Oh, this is someone's house, I think. I don't know where the other half of the bus went. It's down here, but it's just gone. This city of Athens. Turn back or die. Hocking University. Founded in 1804. I'm in a new town. Never been here before. This actually does look like a university. How much has changed, I guess? I don't know. Let's look at this. There's a trunk filled with stuff. Different music. I have followed you along this journey. More technically, you have followed me along this journey. Find out the mysteries of Athens. If I'm butchering it, I am so sorry. This place is all boarded up. Or, I guess, in a way, the earthquakes might have caused this place an issue. Holy crap. It's like maybe an earthquake happened and this position went upwards, so everything else just shattered. Which is wild a little bit. This door is boarded up. That's unfortunate. What else do we have here? Nothing. Nothing is there. Reload my gun. To disease. tables. So we found out there's a lot of plans. This town actually looks kind of nice. I'm gonna go into photo mode. Go up a little bit. Let's see here. There's like a lot of structural things here. Looks like they were celebrating at some point. Not like I know what's going on here, at least. I think maybe we have some standard excitement. Like some kind of carnival or something happened at the time. I mean, it was the 23rd of October. The apocalypse practically started. There's a note. It will work. Isaac, I know things are really hard right now, but we have to keep our heads. We have to apply what we've learned. It's true that when we started our studies at Hocking, we didn't expect to be doing real engineering for a long time. Well, expectations went out the window when somebody decided it was time to drop the bombs. Now we have figured out a way to make this water purifier work, where people are going to die. I believe in you. I believe in us. Love, Marshall. Yeah. What a cruel way to go, huh? Everybody was dying now. You can read this if you're drinking the dirty water is going to kill you. This new place has plenty of clean food and water and medicine. Just think about it. Please, I'll keep contact as best as I can, and I'll come back to travel with you if you decide to go. I want to read the other. That kind of sounds like Fallout 4's music a little bit. A parking garage? Yeah, it is. Wow, this parking garage has seen better days. Oh wow, it really has seen better days. This looks awesome though. Has some power armor things here. Useless as a car garage anyway. Parking lot, I should say. Unfortunate patrol guy. I feel like there could be bounties that come through here, maybe. Place for it. One of those Abraxo things, intelligent things. Oh wait, what is that? Is that another stadium? Well, I can't tell because, wait, what? Weird. The stadium over there. This university is just kind of, part of it. Right. Anyways, I think it's kind of weird that there's a lot to this town. It's massive. There's a little bit of an environmental shift though to these buildings. I guess the nukes really did mess up this place. It's not shaking all crazy, so I guess it's not unstable anymore. Damn, this place. Off in the distance, then it's Halloween, 1974. Since 1974? Huh. Weird. Let's go to the university, shall we? This should be the next episode. But who knows, maybe I'll cut it up. Maybe I won't. It's gonna be a long stream. Sugar bombs. We have a building here with boarded up walls. We have a report. 2050s. Abnormally high population increase. 50 wildfires? What did they do? Discussion. The Beatles? Oh no. We've had some issues. Swarming beetles. So the environment got bad, huh? It's not so good. They were burning books. I guess they were trying to stay warm. Way in. The entrance is just boarded up, so no way in here. There has to be a different way, maybe. Another one of these? Okay. Wow, there's so many of those. Let's see what's in here. It's a camp. Camp in the middle of nowhere. Christmas tree. Weird. day without just randomly running across one of these. Oh. 0. I guess nobody was playing. Abraxo was their sponsorship though, for some reason. Products. Farm related. Another bounty. Just away. It's very odd. This is a school bus, but it doesn't say anything. Does it have a license plate? No, it doesn't. It's like someone rubbed off its designation. Thing. Weird. Convenient, but weird. Some gnomes. Oh, a note. The only thing that matters. Dear Wilson, respectfully, I disagree with your speech. Captain Murphy has no right to tell us that we can't leave. Can't aid our neighbors. They're right down the road. Not in a foreign country. They're American too. For God's sake. There are children out there. If we don't rise to the occasion and have the courage to face this crisis together, how can we hope to survive? The only thing that matters is people. And right now, people have got to help each other. I'm going out tonight, and a few other students and townspeople are coming with me. We're bringing anyone who can travel back. If they're too sick or hurt to travel, we can take supplies to them. I understand that you've got to do what you think is right, but I hope you won't report us. Simmons, Hocking Hills University class of 2078 president. That must have been a very annoying time for them to be in that situation. Very, very annoying. Anyways, let's continue. What happened here? It's just a construction site. Punching things out. Sword broke. Towards the beginning of this. Wait, are these all burned bodies? Oh no. Oh no. This must have been where they burned all the sick. Something really bad happened. Possibly a lot of people died because there wasn't any fresh water. Guessing that's what happened. Gonna look for the university now. Hopefully I find it sooner than later. I guess this is the Abraxodyne office. Abraxodyne chemical. Abraxo cleaner. Mr. Handy trusts Abraxo for all your cleaning needs. Wait, what? It's a plaque. This one's just a light lock. Okay. It's not much here. Much at all. Light flashes, warning, I guess. It's kind of dark, but you can really tell what it is. What's this? Do tasty cleans. Wait, cleanse. Sanitizer. Another household health essential from Abraxodyne chemical. Plays only. Abraxodyne chemical. Yep. Is this guy a ghoul? No. Oh, he has a bunch of these cases.
Hey! Who are you? How did you... Oh, you're one of those Jivet Shav people. You poor wretched soul.
What? I don't need your... wait a minute. What's wrong? Never seen a ghoul before?
I've seen a few of your kind in Ohio, but never... up close. But you still haven't answered my question. What are you doing here?
Found... wait. I was scavenging for supplies.
Scavenger, eh? I might have use for your skills, friend.
You need help finding
I have
something?
been searching Ohio far and wide for these Abraxodyne chemical briefcases. They were used to store sensitive information, but are useless without a decryption machine. That's why I'm holed up in this bizarre office. Bring me as many briefcases as you can find, and I'll be sure to make it worth your while.
What do you want?
My daughter Amrita worked for Abraxodyne chemical before the war. Something happened though, and she went missing without a trace. These briefcases are my only chance to find out what happened to my Janu girl.
Why didn't you
I've
go?
collected as many as I can. but my old bones are starting to get the better of me. You have made an old man very happy. Remember, these cases are scattered all over Ohio, so you may need to look far and wide for them. Now, get out there and get searching. May you be blessed in your travels.
Well, unfortunately, I've collected so many of them, I don't even know what to say.
How goes your search?
Collectible quests. Search the wasteland for hidden stories. Search high and low to hunt down collectible quest items. Return the items to interest parties and uncover the story behind them. Earn extra rewards after the quest is completed by finding the remaining items. Okay. I have some... Oh, wait a minute.
As far as I can tell, they're scattered all over Ohio. Heaven knows how they got there. Stolen, traded, dumped. Your guess is as good as mine. Thank goodness for that. Give them here and I'll start decrypting. Huh. Interesting. Here's a copy for yourself. Bring me any more you can find, and let me know if you have any questions.
He gave me a schematic or a tape copy of what the suitcases are. Okay. So I have all these tapes. I'm just gonna let it sit through because I grabbed a lot of suitcases before I got here. This is totally a side quest. Side quests. 7. I grabbed like 7 of them, I guess. Wow, okay.
How goes your search? I'll answer what I can.
More questions. What is this place? Why are you hiding in here?
Yes. Amrita was head of their marketing team. I was so proud of her when she first got the job. Now, I wish she'd never got it at all. I'm not hiding. I'm just staying out of the way. When you've had as many run-ins with raiders as I have, you start to get more careful. What do you want to know? All right then. It's a legal office for Abraxodyne Chemical, a scumbag detergent company where my daughter worked. Please keep looking. They're my only hope of finding out what happened to Amrita.
Okay, so I had to find more. I guess I would just stumble upon them randomly. As I have been in the wasteland, running around for like 30 minutes. Randomly just finding these things just everywhere. Of course, I have to test my might with the massive abomination that's sitting on a chair. He's an abomination! This is that kind of thing with the Brotherhood being like that. It's pretty funny though. Oh, I could do the whole war. War never changes. Since the time it all started. War never changes. Since the dawn of time, we've been literally playing Fallout 76 to the point where, well, I would disappear. Anyway, I thought we were going to be able to go into the college, but apparently not. It's just this building. It's kind of weird that it's a lot more protected than all these other places that are absolutely destroyed. Oh look, another one. Wow, how fortunate. In plain sight. I'll listen to the holotapes after I'm done going through all these other things. It will make that a whole episode on its own. Toys and their skulls. Okay. Probably not real. Probably. Skulls. Okay, whatever. A bunch of things going on here. Gonna check out what's over here. You have a note? What about us? Jerome, I know your heart is in the right place. Waiting to sneak out, take supplies to the people on the countryside. But what about us? What about the fact that we need supplies too? What happens? What makes their lives more important than ours? Why shouldn't we go out and scavenge for ourselves? Don't bother answering. I know what you'll say. I'll be gone by the time you look for me. Ellen. Trophy. I see a briefcase. There's 5. Return to him eventually. I know there's probably more somewhere around here. They're alright. Abraxo company. I wonder if I'm gonna find her somewhere. There's nobody in this. Convenient, but nobody's here. So nobody used it. Probably new. Abraxo that I can't pick up. Turn that off. Take that. Machete. Okay. What's next? Another note. Frank's journal. I've lived here my whole life, but I don't recognize this place anymore. There are soldiers in the streets, marauders on the roads outside of the town, and now people have their skin falling off and talking crazy and getting violent. Nobody knows why, but we see it more and more, day and night. I can smell the burn pits. I don't want to stay. I'm too afraid to go. Sometimes I wish we hadn't survived the war. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. They're probably here, aren't they? Maybe? No? Well, they left. Maybe. Maybe they left, maybe they didn't. We don't know. There's a pistol up here. There's no bodies, so I don't know. Maybe the ended up there. The bodies. Someone else's house. Another note. Wells journal. Frank's been my neighbor for 20 years. When his son broke his arm, I took him to the hospital. When they canceled his milk routine, I helped him get a plant job at Abraxodyne. When I woke up last night, I found him in my house, snuck in through the window. He was trying to take our water. When he saw me, he turned to leave. He didn't say anything, but he was crying. What is happening to us? That's unfortunate. Nobody's here anymore. They're probably all gone. Sean moment. Very sad, but also very known. What may have happened to all of them. Kind of like second thought, maybe. Perhaps this place was a survivable fate after the bombs dropped, but then nearly earthquakes causing it to shift a little bit too much. And likely they didn't stand a chance. For some reason the sky is like that, which is weird. It looks like a Starfield kind of sky. A little bit. Here's the pub. The pub is messed up. Let's search a little bit more. The place is destroyed. Just the ruins of everything. There's a cinema. That's messed up. The garage is nice, but really didn't live that long, I guess. Maybe only 2 years. And then in between, it seems this town was taken over. I was here for a bit, though. There's notes in almost every house, I think. A little bit of quality of story. But, yeah. Pretty sure everyone's dead. I know how to reassure it, but maybe in future DLCs we'll be able to explore more. Right off the bat, it's just very simple. That was it. Apparently not. Oh, there's something else going on here. This thing requires terminal. I need to hack this. And drink some, do that. Let me, real quick, move this stuff around a little bit. Suck for carry weight. Wrapper. Survivor. These back. I don't require these for anything else. My power armor thing. No, not that one. It's the condition one. Time slower. Maybe. Scrapper. What else is here? There's some stuff everywhere. Scissors. Murphy. I don't know how much longer we can hold out. Sooner or later, someone is going to overpower us and force their way in, or someone will pick the key to the armory from the bones of our post. I'm taking the key and heading east down the tracks. Maybe I can find some place safer than this. The final bit of good we can do is keep those weapons sealed away. God knows weapons have cost this world enough. Damn. Greaser. So I'm guessing this place might have been broken into. cases everywhere. Many more to see. What does this say? Government property, no trespassing. There's no way I'm letting you get out. So, that note did discuss about where the key is. One. That's what happened. Dire. Unfortunate. Disposal. Now they had to dispose the bodies. Collapse. The situation, heathens. Become untemperamental. Yeah, of course the morale would go down after what they did. Control a thing like this. Your fire was damaged too. Don't know if just some ricochet or what. Thrown bricks, but took a few hits. Smoke was coming up out of it. A lot of people ran. Wow, so they destroyed the water purifier. Corrupted. Yeah, they got rid of the purifier. Bad things happens. Wendy. Weird. Inventory corrupted. So he went east. Wherever the key is, it's east. I'm gonna read that note again. Should look towards the new stuff, I think. That note. Heading east. I'm taking the key and heading east. Down the tracks. Maybe I can find some place safer than this. So he's heading east. So straight east maybe. Towards the tracks. Down the tracks. East and down the tracks, huh? Maybe it's at the end of the tracks. I'll return to him afterwards. I'm gonna look for it. Railroad tracks. We went east though. Now. Thing exploded. haven't ran into like a standard set of power armor just being out in the wasteland. Oh, look at that. Shelter. Well, I'm looking for something. Anything at all. I'm heading east following the tracks, so might be either under this bridge, maybe not. Might be more suitcases too. Drove here. Maybe he didn't. Suitcase here. There's keys. Right there. Found him. He's dead. But look at that. His gun is right next to him too. His backpack, his helmet. Military helmet. Gun right there. He's the gun that he had. Though I don't think it was that great. Head back. Of course. Why is there random junk here? Why is there always random junk here? Pile of loot. This. Probably come back to him once I get more briefcases. I think there'll be more nearby. Yes, explore a little bit more. If I follow the tracks more, there's more stuff. Is there like a vault in this area? Somewhere? Wait. Not a public crossing. All persons are warned not to trespass. So this is probably a military area, maybe. Crossing, stop, look, and listen. But it's completely cut off. There's nothing this way. It doesn't go anywhere. This road is cut off from everything else. And I know what's over here. It's nothing. Haven't been here, haven't I? Nothing beyond this way. It would just be West Virginia, wouldn't it? Yes, they'll meet. That's a little weird. Especially for this to be here. Back to what was at hand. Probably just fast traveled back there anyway. This environment's so different. It's like I need to buy them. I guess that's why That's what this place would look like everywhere, I guess. Wait, is this... Really? Can't go any further this way? What, leave? I guess this would be the border. Maybe... Beyond West Virginia would be Virginia on the other side, wouldn't it? Beyond the mire? Did they bother to do that? Something over here. Deceased. Hello everybody. I am the new sheep of the town, and you will all eat my food. This is like Stardew Valley. I don't know. Oh look, a sledgehammer. Person in a grave. This kind of looks like a reference to Fallout New Vegas. Maybe. Grave you get shot into and just here. Here to be forgotten. Graves here. If I'll ever run into Sanctuary. Go this way. I guess this would be the edge of the map if we were just taking place in Ohio, I guess, like for a main Fallout game. That was the case. The edge of the map is really just this entire area, huh? So that bridge really is the only way? That seems kind of weird. Why would they do it this way? Are they gonna expand on the map up here as well? And this portion of the map too? Trailer and a mine shaft. Here, I wonder. Another one. There's not much here. Not much at all. It's empty. That guy is dead. Abraxo, I guess. Where's this? The drive-in? This is the drive-in? their stuff. Actually kind of works. Has this thing been running for like 60... for like... since the bombs dropped? Has this thing still been running that long? That's crazy. There's no way it would still work after 200 years, but... maybe 26 years after the bombs, yeah. Or someone could have turned it on at some point. Looks cool, but it's very abandoned. Well, now that everybody's gone. Drinks. That is a lot of trash. So much trash. Too much trash. Let's see here. What do we got? Another Abraxodyne. Intel. Turpentine. And the thing that's projecting right now. There might be a way to turn it off. There it is. Oh, where did it go? What the hell? If I turn this on, it reappears. Turn it off, it disappears. That is super weird. Non-existent, just magic. It's off. But that's still projecting like that. Even though it's off. It's no longer on. But it projects stealthily. Like it still does, but it doesn't. It's just metal. It's actually kind of weird. You could be behind it as well. Wonder glue. There's a house back there. There's up here. What else is up here? Nothing else. Also gotta check out the armory. I forgot. Another one? corpse. Wait. Wait a minute. They're wearing Caesar's Legion armor? What the hell are they doing here? Oh wait, they're wearing costumes. Never mind. I thought for a moment they were from Fallen New Vegas. I was gonna be like, wait a minute. That's way too early. Manager's office key? It's an astronaut playing some cards. Interesting. Let's see here. Let me get out of my power. Okay. Let's see what's on this terminal. I have to sit down. Wait, what? Item is currently unavailable for use. Okay then. Maybe it's mission related. Probably have to be here another time. This place looks really weird. Really familiar and weird. But I have a key. For something I don't know what it goes to. I'll keep it. Nice little bed. I hear one of those things. Or Abraxo cleaner. You know how much Abraxo cleaner there is probably in this place? I mean, like, in the entirety of Ohio. It's crazy. Crazy that we get a bit of Ohio, not like the entire thing. Probably a possibility that we'll come back to this point. Oh, a clown. Been stabbed twice. That's some crazy stuff right there. Do not care about the safe. This is a place to hang out. Just have this as a retreat. I need to. Got it. Alright, I should go from this place. I think so anyway. Can I delete these? Fallout 4. Okay, well, move on, I guess. dog food. More cigarettes. Advertisements. Looks like it's just cigarettes and a Abraxo cleaner. A lot of blue stuff too. Vision cell. Just going to leave it. Jingle's moon monkey stuffed into a toilet. Anyways, let's see what's over here. Sugar bombs. Oh, this guy was a nut. Only went nuts after that. Bobby pins. More Vexta stuff. So many Abraxo advertisement stuff everywhere. Starts to get more and more confusing where they will be. Well, they are here and there, everywhere, pretty much. Every frickin' where. I have, but I'm not too sure. Been pretty much everywhere, I think. Hi, dog. Not a real dog.
Due to the hardened nature of this unit's exterior, the action
Oh, car.
is unavailable at this time.
Dog meat. Tapes for days. There's yonder. You know what? I'm just gonna go back to over here. Finish up what I was doing. So then, afterwards, we'll have episode 3 to explore the other parts of this entire area. Next time, I think. As well as finishing up whatever we have left. Take a 30-second break. Oh, we're back to it. To the rest of it. Back to the rest of it. What are we looking at? I'll give him more. Why not? It's probably gonna send me on another quest.
You're back. How goes your search? Thank goodness for that. Give them here and I'll start decrypting. Huh. Interesting. Here's a copy for yourself. Bring me any more you can find, and let me know if you have any questions.
There must be a lot more briefcases I don't know about. There's no information. Okay then. We are going to leave this to the next episode because I have been streaming for almost 4 hours, or I think 5 hours at this point. Can't pick this up. Can't grab this cap. Just cemented part of the wood. You read that if you want. Be the last thing I pick up. Hear me out. Delivering supplies, wasting time. Now I get to sounds. But hear me out. If we don't wise up and get out of here, we're going to end up just like those folks. Sick, weak, and starving. Or we could get a few like-minded guys from the team, get them here, and live like kings. Maybe round up the biggest guys and board them. Okay, so we'll just go to the armory, and that will be it. That'll be the last thing we do. Found the key at the railroads area. There's no way to directly look for what's we need on Pip-Boy. The Pip-Boy doesn't come with a map, which is really annoying. It doesn't come with a database map. It's that way, I guess. Only we can get newer Pip-Boys. We just don't have access to those other Pip-Boys, I guess. Out of nowhere. Okay. There's the pub. Don't need the pub. I need to go to the main town hall looking thing. Is it this? It's not this. It's near the tracks. Armor military? Yeah, you would. Former military that turned into ghouls. Well, this is National Gunnery or something. And this thing respawned. Okay. Sultron's here. It's probably using my armor. Things respawn like this, but okay. Oh my gosh, you just had to move all the stuff on the ground. And you destroyed the minigun. Awesome, thanks a lot. Plasma cores, this stuff. T-45 helmet. Ooh, nice. T-45 stuff. Plasma core. A box that I have to unlock with lockpicking, of course. Nothing useful. What was I expecting? Oh, mini nuke. These weigh like 3 pounds each. Not worth it.